Dippy.
I'm a
Good
space
gravy.
duder. That's it.
How is it
Yeah.
already quarter
I was
past
like,
six?
That's my intro for. I have an intro, but that's my
accidentally
intro
stayed
for
on
you
my,
today.
Starting tune for 10 minutes. Oopsies, my bad. Maz.
Bro, let's do on the lead.
Before you get to yours,
I wasn't sure if the volume would be good.
/J.
That's
You're all
great.
good,
How are we
Celeste.
doing? Welcome. Oh my god, I have less than 200 ping on Star Rail.
T, I
It's
don't
a
know which
fucking
one of
miracle.
these is you.
Hey, how you going?
I'm gonna be
Vicky?
so real. I don't know which one is you.
Maz is screaming at me once again. But yeah, welcome back to Star Rail. I did not realize that the 3.0
I don't know
update
y'all's
had
designs
dropped,
well enough.
like last week. So
Alright, let me.
apparently it's also like
We got
10 hours
Celeste,
long,
we got
which means this will be
Ryza,
split into at
Inky,
least
Kit.
2 streams.
a few more hands.
First things
touch the
first.
beacon.
While we
You're
while
once
we
again
get
fist
comfy,
fighting auto mod.
I'm gonna do my dailies real quick.
Give me close-ups to your designs. Damn.
Also,
okay.
I will get the spray bottle.
Star Rail added dice so that you can
Momo, there's-
I'm
re-roll
armed
this,
and ready
like, the
to
substats,
literally immediately
and
spray
has
you
saved
and time you
2
out.
of these artifacts from being absolute dog shit.
Thank you,
So if you
T.
get the reroll, and with the dice, it rerolls.
appreciate
like,
you.
Where
Momo, if you
allocations
would
are.
like a last-minute
This
submission,
piece
I have a.
did
I have
have
a.
3 of
I mean,
these
you can DM
allocations
me.
in
Shit,
features.
it's
one of my
cards.
friends.
No, you
I'm
can't
so
DM.
glad.
I'm sorry. With everybody
I'm so
else,
glad
get
that
in
they
line.
added this thing. Because now my genuine
Oh my god.
has semi-decent stats. This one wasn't as good.
Far
I'm
as like
getting
you
the
10,
6-second
whatever it was,
timeout
I'm fine with it.
ready for everyone. Behave.
Effect hit rate sucks, but you know.
You'll
Better than
literally see me
nothing.
after stream.
So now he
Are we
almost
hanging out
has
tonight?
50% crit rate.
Am I stupid?
Which is immensely better than what he did have.
Are you? What?
Oh,
I didn't say we're hanging out. I said I'd give you the tea.
Oh, honey.
I could just be texting you.
Oh, honey, why do you have a 4-star?
I didn't want to copy that. I wanted to save that.
Not to be mistaken for tea.
Why do you have a
Themselves.
Yeah.
4-star?
Obviously, obviously.
Oh no.
my God.
Tea, you look so slay in that.
Oh
in that-
no. Oh. What did I do?
What's the word?
have I
Suit
done?
picture.
Recommendation.
Alright.
Yeah,
I-
it's still
I think
that.
Momo is the last.
Alright, well that's what we're gonna be doing. We're just gonna AFK.
Anybody
some of
beyond?
these.
Shit out of luck. Better luck next time.
Also to get
All or nothing. Just don't.
Okay.
Delete the channel.
my daily's
Like,
done.
no one
Real
can
quick.
join anymore.
Delete the channel. Yeah, I
Joe,
will.
what have we been up to today?
Or turn it so no one can reply
My day
anymore.
has been reasonably uneventful. I woke up at
L,
9,
you missed your shot.
without my alarm.
PNG
Hung out with Ginny
and
for a
we
little
got
bit in
Momo.
Animal Crossing while
Alright, so
she
who am
sold
I missing? I
her
believe
turnips on my
just
island.
T and Momo.
Play tea. Play.
And then I went back to sleep.
Until about midday.
There we go.
And then I got up.
Went out for my job provider appointment,
A healthy
which was
lineup.
also uneventful.
Oh my god.
And
Alright.
then I
Server.
bought
apricots.
how do I
Which edit
can
channel
I just say I
submissions
forgot how good
are
fresh
everyone.
apricots are. Like I've been
Same.
craving them for months, and they haven't been in season.
No one
But
should be able
like-
to reply now.
They are.
I don't think.
They're so good.
Yeah, we lied to you all. This is
Like,
the
I'm
shooting
not the
gallery.
biggest fan of dried apricots.
You're our
because they're too
targets.
sweet. But fresh apricots.
Alright,
slap.
and now I'm going to open every single one of these icons.
I also got some
Hang
daifuku
on,
mochi,
I'm gonna
which says on the bag.
Sophie,
assorted
produce your own
flavor.
spray bottle at yourself, please.
Um,
Inky's requesting it.
it's not. They all have the same
And we
filling.
do what Inky says.
They're just different colors. So like, I don't really think that counts as assorted flavors, if you catch my drift. But it's not bad. Why?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's too late.
yeah,
Momo. That's the extent of my day, and now I'm here.
Watch over you.
Well, I did spend
Conflict is
90 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was a bit longer than 90. Maybe it was like 2 hours playing Wuthering earlier, doing some more exploration.
Really
That's
too
right.
Inky.
Alright. So I'm in the gotcha mindset.
We all love you, Inky.
Oh my god, I have so many things. Alright. What I'm gonna do... should I just put a purple... Oh no, because I love seeing the big numbers. It's very satisfying. I was like, should I just put a purple hue over the top of them? I'm still mad at myself for missing
Put a star.
Genuine's light cone. Star. Alright. I can do that. I have Clip Studio Paint and I have my Christmas stamps to buy some.
You guys get
jewelry
to just
bu-
sit here, listen to
pull for
music,
it.
chill
Yeah,
out.
yeah. we're just vibing.
But I loved on
Um,
like the
I
day
tried
after.
to be prepared and organized, and it was thrown under the bus. So,
Look at him!
but just
His
aside, I
banner
love you
ended.
guys. Oh,
So I missed out, and now I'm probably gonna have to wait another year for it.
I'm glad you're all here. Where
which
the
is
fuck are
tragic.
my stamps?
It sure is a
There.
vib.
Yes, man.
It is a vib.
A vib.
It's true.
Sure is a vib.
Come on,
You have Remy Bonk emote. Does that count?
Look out. Hello, mum.
It's similar.
I think I'm subbed to Subi, so I don't have the spray bottle available.
Okay, this one will work, and we make it a purple star.
I've also decided to open my window today.
That is
Like
not
this
what I
afternoon,
wanted
So
at
that when
all.
it cools down,
Why? Why?
the
Come
air
on,
from outside
Clip.
will filter in through my window. And
Remember how
hopefully
I
keep my
said
room,
that?
room a tiny bit cooler
That's easy because I
than
have
it has
Clip
been the
Studio.
past few nights.
Yeah, I guess I fucking lied, huh?
Which, like, it's doubtful that that'll work.
Okay.
But you never know.
Let's do
Or maybe I'll
that
take it
anyway.
off.
And I can have some wishful thinking.
Opportunity is before me. Watch over you.
There we go, and I'll just fill that.
Show no mercy.
I can't attribute to your goal because it wants me to re-download the game, but it's already downloaded.
No. Jesus Christ, that guy's absolutely fucking
Wait,
dead.
my goal?
How have I not gotten a
You're
single
withering
ring
waves thing.
from this set?
How the fuck can you wait? I haven't set anything up for that.
Here, this thunder.
And some stream elements.
What?
I'm very excited for Amphoreus,
Yeah, it's right there under I love UDP.
which is the next planet that we're traveling to.
What?
I did.
Watch over you. Guide you on
Because
your
it's heavily like Greek and Roman mythos inspired. And if anybody knows me,
Alright. There we go.
I am a slut
And now I'm just going to...
for Greek and Roman related things.
Can I get more I love UDPs
So hello
in the chat?
Oda, how
I
you
could
doing?
really use them
Welcome in.
today.
I love you, Dippy.
Let's go.
Forever and always.
I'll do it
We'll
for
do 2 more.
myself. There we go.
And that should be enough.
Aw. That...
Self-love.
If I don't get a single
Always
one,
practice self-love,
like a
gamers.
single ring,
Very important.
I'm gonna be so sad. I don't particularly feel
I've
like
hijacked your chat.
criticizing-
You have. You
Um,
have. You've absolutely hijacked my fucking chat.
a 5-star relic.
Show no mercy.
Can't do that on Twitch.
Yes,
Your-
it
what,
is.
self-love?
That is correct. Which actually,
Yeah.
you just
Depends what
reminded
kind
me.
of
Thank you. Whether intentional or not, you just reminded me.
Depends to what extreme, I
I
guess.
should put that back
Yeah.
up. The game listened to me.
Can I just say, going back through like these icons, everyone's designs
These
are
are
all
pretty.
kind of bad or like really nice.
How's your day been, Oda? I'm not simping already, I swear. Oh, I should have done one more. Oopsies.
Also, where's your icon? You have to tell us whether you smashed yourself.
Do you want me to add myself? Well, they have a chance to roll into defense, so...
We need to know these things.
Chat, do you want me to add
I'll take
Raiden icon?
Oh, great.
Where's my... Oh, fuck's sakes.
Chat, say yes.
Yeah, this says defense.
Chat, I'm your favorite, right? Say yes.
Wow!
That's break effect.
Wow.
That's not what I wanted.
Would you bang your clone?
But yeah, once I finish this.
Oh my god, you guys are all worries. You're all worries.
For...
Okay.
Oh.
They're all perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. That's cool.
My thing is lagging.
Okay. You can use self-modeling resin or
take you to dinner first, then sure.
That's good to know.
Oh.
Give me 2.
Oh my god. This is chaotic and I fucking love it. Ugh. Ooh! Ooh! You should spray if you weren't.
I have never been so happy to see double defense on a relic. Oh my god.
Just because you're a DJ 99% of the
Aventurine, you are eating good tonight.
Put the spray bottle emote in the chat survey.
Sponsorship of friends of yours took. Hey, yeah, ZZZ's pretty good.
Or so help me.
I started playing it like on launch or like around launch. And I haven't like done a huge amount in it. But I want to like play more and enjoy it, but I don't know if it's my thing. Stop rolling into effect res, bitch. I want it to roll into defense. That feels weird to say. I never want anything to roll into defense. The least you can do is give me this. Oh my god, I have so many 3 stars. There we go. Oh, and flat defense. Well, it's better than it was. That's for sure. What's your defense now? 3,200. That's pretty good. Cool, 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 cool. I wanna say that's decent. But how are you finding Zenless, Oda? Are you enjoying it, or? Yeah. I know. Go away. I don't care about the tutorial. Ooh, we're a little laggy. That's not what I wanted. Aventurine, there you are. Let's have a look. Why do I have Concert for 2 on him? Surely there's a reason for that, right? Yeah, defense percentage or imaginary damage boost. I need that, probably. Crit damage isn't great. Yeah, unfortunately, my substats aren't the most ideal, but they work because he's predominantly a shielder, which is all I really need him for at this stage. Nameless on a level 3. I'd love to see it. You got level 20 in a day, and you need to reach 35 to reach all those sponsor goals. So, are you enjoying it then, or are you just slogging through for your friend? Okay. Oh, my eyes. My eyelid is itchy. Oh my gosh. Space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. Is today special? Now, with this update, I don't know if there's any characters that are unvoiced due to the strike or scheduling conflicts. But there is still a strike going. There is a voice actor union strike with SAG-AFTRA. If you put exclamation point SAG-AFTRA in the chat, it will provide you with more details. But they are striking against the use of AI. Which is why I chucked the little image back up. Oh, what is happening? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. Nothing really, they didn't have to do all this. No interest in the gifts, but I appreciate the sentiments. I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along, right? And there's a little robot in there that will be perfect for you. Why me? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom-Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant. The little robot is all yours. What? I get an assistant? I get a little robot friend? Oh my god. But that's not what we're doing. We are doing this. We are... Time for a warp jump. Exactly. It is interesting story-wise, but the way it plays is tiresome, so once the sponsorship is done, you'll uninstall. Yeah. I get really tired playing ZZZ as well. I think they've made it better than it was. Like, they've reworked some of the earlier content to make it less grindy. But yeah, I haven't really, like, sunk my teeth into it too much. I think I'm only, like, level... I think I'm, like, level 10, I want to say. 10 or 11. But that's because I just haven't sat down to, like... Haven't been in the mood to, like, sit down and, like, smash out a whole bunch of story, you know? Unlike, Star Rail and, like, Genshin when I enjoyed it. You have to go down there, good luck! That's all good, Oda, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's get this shit underway. I'm guessing that character, the passenger with the special tip is, Sunday. Just a hunch. Alright. Teleport me nearby. Alright. Hey guys, where's Sunday? Hi Sobi! Sunday is missing. Where is the anxious little bird? He's not even anxious. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate stretch and the posture check. What's today again? Wednesday. I believe I don't remember the prefix. I think my brain is throwing Whore Wednesday at me, but I don't think that's right. I could be completely wrong on that. Ugh.
It works. I mean, yeah, it works. How's your day been, dude? All right. Can I change the music? Ooh, I have so many new songs. Thank you. Gotta have Robin's music playing. Been good, small amount of jobs, so you've been vibing. Ooh, very nice. You'll love to see it, love to vibe.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Huh. This is new. This is really cool, actually. That's new. The log is normal. Yo, where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
Why?
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Ah. Pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
No, neither. But it's weird that he's not here with us. Since he is a, like, temporary member. Kimiko is still not voiced? Okay. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
No. Yeah. I think it's gonna be all the same characters are unvoiced. It's gonna be Danhung and Himiko from the crew. Robin probably won't make an appearance, but I don't think she would be voiced either. I'm pretty sure March will be voiced. Well, and Pom Pom obviously are, and I'm pretty sure Ayla should be as well. The amount of deranged shit she would see. Yeah, well... It's a shame because the voice actors are striking. Yeah. I don't know if... I genuinely don't know if... the Star Rail voices are because of that. Because in previous... Like, unless they record ages in advance, which they could. They haven't had an issue prior to the last couple of updates, so I'm not 100% sure. If it is the strike, then good on them. Fucking support SAG-AFTRA's striking, don't cross the picket line, all that good shit. Sign their petition. Don't use AI for voice acting. As an aspiring voice actor, don't do that shit. That's not cool. Which, while we're on the topic... If you don't know about it, which Sobi obviously do, but anybody who doesn't... There you go. I have a command, LMAO. Oh. On your way. Wait, did you not know that they have a petition? Because yeah, as far as I know, the strike is ongoing. Like, I haven't heard anything about it in my academy. Like from Joe. And he's been, like, He kept us updated when it first started. It's been a while now. You haven't seen it? Oh damn! Yeah, go sign it. Show your support. Spread the word too, because yeah, it's ongoing. But in any case, let us continue. I'm sad that I can't just sit back and snack while they yap. I have to actually do some reading. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld, Lusaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanet, the agate world.
You were gonna do NSFW voice acting and others, but your mic doesn't have the quality for it and you don't know how to mix it? That's so fair. I know the basics of, like, editing audio, just for, like, voice work and, like, characters. And I paid for a new mic and, like, audio interface and everything. So I have a Rode NT1 and a Scarlett 2i2 4th gen, which I should probably get replaced under warranty, but alas. You get to learn how to edit any. I know very, very basic. Like, I know normalization, noise reduction, and how to get rid of, like, mouth clicking. Got a Blue Yeti, and that's about it. You can do some good stuff with Blue Yetis. Like, they're good mics. They're good USB mics. But if you want to get into, like, you know, proper shit, an XLR is always the way to go. Himiko, why are you explaining? Let Welt talk. You don't have the filter that you connect the mic to? What do you mean? What do you mean, the filter? It's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Oh, yeah, Sobi. Audio interfaces don't have USB ports. They're for, like, XLR mics and instruments. So, yeah. Which means upgrading to XLR. Sorry. Upgrading to XLR is, like, more expensive, but it results in higher quality in the long run.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on.
Absolutely, I can
if
just...
this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Do you want me to just send you what I have? Because mine is, like, cost-effective as well. Alright. Send me a DM on Discord to remind me, and then I'll send it to you after stream. No one wants to go to a Washtopia?
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leading towards the uncharted world? Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Yeah.
Official then, our next stop is Amphoreus.
Take us to the planet of remembrance.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Or, I mean, yeah, because it's Uncharted. Yeah, that's fair. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Oh, Kalis isn't voiced. Fair enough. Can I just say, ever since I've started playing...
By the trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity
Ever
down.
since I've started playing, like, more modern games, like with English voice acting, I've started to recognize the voice actors that pop up all the time. And they seem to be following me. For example, Alejandro, also known as Sayu, has followed me from Genshin Impact to Star Rail to Persona 3. And then good old Caleb, who is the voice of Kalis, has followed me from Star Rail to Metaphor Refantasio. And then fucking Game 8 on... Or Game Out, the 8 Room, or the 8 Show, on Netflix. Like he voices the protagonist of that in the English dub. So Caleb and Alejandro are just, they're following me. And every time I hear their voice, I'm like, you! I know you! It's a sign. A sign of what? What's it a sign of? Opportunity hard to come by.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled.
They're hunting? No! Please!
By Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the trail.
I don't want to be hunted.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
We're making new tracks. You're a little excited? I feel like that's an understatement, well. Alright. Himiko. Ah. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any different to me. Here, you get jump scared by voice actors who talk in character behind you. Please, no. I would fucking die. Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Oh, okay. Why both directions? I would honestly love to meet a lot of the English VAs, like that I recognize. Like, Sayu's a big one.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Why do you want to go to
Memo
Amphoreus?
keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in.
They want to get
Only
their
through
grubby little
trailblazing
hands on
can we reach the
Amphoreus.
heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I'll do my fucking best, but like, no promises. Sunday! Beloved.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
I want to know what happens if you say you're going back to Penacony. No, I'm not gonna lie to him.
I see.
No comment?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
That's fair. Alright. Where are the others? Oh, they're gonna be in their rooms, aren't they? On the other end of the fucking express. Alright. Denhong! Hi, friend. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. The databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. He's coming with us! He's not gonna stay on the fucking train for once! Oh my god! A miracle. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Oh, okay. March. What do you got to say?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
I can tell.
Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
I like the middle.
Anyway.
Endings can be bittersweet.
I better pack some extra
Beginnings can be filled with anxiety.
Power.
But the middle is generally pretty cruisy. Alright. Let's pack up and get ready to set off. I'm so excited for Amphoreus. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. You'll find a spot to take in the views during the walk. Take a short rest. Okay.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
I'm just gonna have a nap. No biggie.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Ooh.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
It's a Mobius strip.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
How did it suddenly just appear?
Used little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like.
Huh.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Interesting.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Just fix my mic. There we go. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Hey, yo!
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Your mom!
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
fate is keeping the third path.
I'm actually like 12 years old.
I don't know what it is either.
For legal reasons, that is a big fat fucking joke.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
I feel like you have some clue.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
I'm so excited. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Returning back next stop. No. The databank is important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in databank is unavoidable. In the databank is unavoidable. I feel that should be. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Really? Who? All 4 of us are here. I'm so mean
Very
to
funny.
March.
But seriously, where's March 7th?
I'm so mean to March. I swear I don't hate her. It's just easy to bully her. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is March 7th okay? I saw that for like the 2 seconds that it was there. Actually, it wasn't even 2 seconds, it was like 0.2 of a second. March, did you die in the warp? What happened? Where are you? I'm gonna open her room, she's gonna be fucking gone. March, are you in there? In here, even?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
March? Motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
I was just asking. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if, yup.
I'm seeing
Never read those in
March
time.
7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Hi, Sunday. Welcome to the party.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Because we're worried about you. Because we care.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Oh my god, he's a medic. He's using his fucking mind bullshit.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Sure.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
Oh, so I'm guessing March is going to be staying on the train this time?
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
What's the bet? She has some kind of link to Amphoreus because she doesn't have her fucking memories.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Point.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys.
Are you sure, March?
I'll catch up once I feel better.
Uh-huh.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when
March,
we got
I'm gonna
here,
take so many photos for you.
looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussions outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
She's gonna, like, wire into the camera's feed. And be like, this bitch ain't taking any photos. He lied to me.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
It's possible. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to Six-Phase Ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Raiden. I want you and Den Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Raiden grow into an experienced nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unworld... Let me try that again. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're
Yeah,
staying
because they're
behind
gay.
to take care of the
Anyway.
grown-up stuff.
The grown-up stuff, huh? What grown-up stuff, Welt? Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. I can't believe Dan Heng is leaving the train. It's a fucking miracle. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
The world's ending? It really is. He's like, yeah, I'll leave the train this time. And we're just like, fuck, what happened? Where's the Stellaron?
Your very own car!
What now? Amphoreus is outside the Interastral Peace Telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Nice. Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
But why not? That sounds like so much fun,
Get
Pom-Pom.
going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Let me onto the planet. Let me see all the pretty architecture. Once these scenes, like, I'm assuming there's gonna be cutscenes that aren't voiced as well.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that crack came through my mic. That was my shoulder, guys. Who's there? Hello? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch. Oh. Hello? Sometime later. What the fuck? We just got shot out of the sky. Anyway, I'm gonna have to like go back once these get voiced, so that I can rewatch all the cutscenes. Ugh. Hey, good. The car's in shit shape. Not gonna lie. Where the fuck am I actually? That's not good. That is a train on fire. Dan Heng? No! Baby boy, are you okay? Look, your husband's here. Anyway. Dan Heng is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Terrible. Bad joke, Kayla's. I have to get up. Wait, you see Dan Heng's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Slap through the face. Mouth to mouth, make them kiss. He's probably gonna wake up before, but you know. Recall the moment you first met Dan Hung on March 7th. Yes, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Hung. Sorry for what? Ah. The game has cucked us twice now. Let them kiss. When did you come to? How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing. If that's your definition of smooth, I don't want to know what your definition of rough is. What do you mean it made a smooth landing? That train car is fucked, bro. Hello? It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. You walked, no? I mean, sure. Well. Message failed to send. Great. I guessed as much. No longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Hi, ma'am! Oh, and she's gone. They're gone. I don't know what they are. What is it? But I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. This stream is gonna have a lot more reading than I thought it was gonna. But it's fine. Hold on. It opened on its own? Hi, ma'am. I only know... Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime or... Huh? What is happening? Oh boy. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes. Not an illusion. There it is again. You're doing all of this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. I don't like this. Like, it's cool. I don't like this. This is unsettling. I don't like jumping to and from timelines. Or time periods. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. You see what the creature looked like? It was a rabbit of sorts, I think. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurillo 6, I almost read that as Eurillo 7, and I'm just like... I know my Roman numerals, I swear. We knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is there any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. That we can. Alright, let's continue. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? It could be. It looks dope as fuck. Look at that architecture. Look at it! Genuine, you're in the way. Oh, wait, no. I can't open the camera. Ah. That. Pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, that's normal. They're just petrified. No big deal. Greek architecture fucks. Right? Right? It does. It's so fucking good. I'm so excited. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. I'm looking. Atlas, is that you? So I used to draw it all the time. Yeah. I've never drawn architecture and stuff, but I love the way it looks. What is that? I mean, it's a giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Photos! A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photography duties now. That's cool as fuck. Shoot successful. Excellent. It's the only thing you were good at drawing? I suck at drawing architecture. Like, I can't draw buildings very well. I should probably practice, but, there's a lot of things I should practice, like backgrounds as well. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? Can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Sorry, March. Yeah. There we go. Stunning architecture. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Oh, Don't Weeping Angels me. I don't want Weeping Angel enemies. Something's wrong. Watch out, Raiden. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here, with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Fight time! And they're going to die pretty quickly, I feel. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays the action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Damn, bro. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy. Oh. Cool. Time for auto battle, I guess. Hey up, Kays! How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Really warm as usual. But you know how it is. It's summer. How has your day been?
Show no mercy.
How do we break free from this? That is an excellent question, Denhung. Uh-oh, it's a cutscene.
You've got something interesting.
Hello? Hello? Sir? Sir?
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
I'm so very normal. I'm being so very normal right now. Warm, so very, very warm. Yeah. My room has only increased in temperature. I have my window open to hopefully, like, allow the hot air to escape. But it's still very warm. But yeah, what did you get up to? Did you do anything fun at all? Also, white-haired youth. What's your name? Hey, I can understand what he's saying. There's no language barrier here. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
I don't know who you are. But I really like you. My room is a sauna. My room is a sauna. It is insane how hot my room gets when I'm streaming. It doesn't help that my PC literally just churns out heat. I would love to get a water-cooled PC. Because I know they deal better with high temperatures. But unfortunately, unless I win the lottery, I can't afford a $3,000 PC. Or like 3.5 probably. Also, this character, smash. Anyway.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where the fuck did they come from? The trick is to just remove clothes to keep cool. CKs, I only have so many clothes that I can strip. Like, all I've got is underwear and shorts. That's not a lot to be able to strip off. I can't remove my skin to cool down. Also, where did the innocents come from? They weren't there 2 minutes ago. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
He's got a point.
Without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Don't look within me. Damn, buy me dinner first, dude. Bro.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
I need this guy to be released as a 5-star. Please. Point right, point left, Hoyo.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Hello?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Well. Funny you should say that. Denhung isn't human. He's Vidyadhara, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a simp. What do you mean? He fits my, like... He is designed to fit my taste. White hair, blue eyes, the fucking blue, white, gold, and black outfit, and handsome. I had no hope. I had zero hope. I need him as a character yesterday, actually.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we
Snowy?
know you nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Snowy?
Apologize to them.
Case? Bad.
Alright, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Also, his voice is nice to listen to as well. So, Sumi. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yeah. We kind of broke through with the help of a memo keeper. Tell me I wasn't thinking it? I wasn't. My thoughts are generally less horny to begin with. At least for a period.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Oh? What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Refugees?
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
Cool. Can I have my bat back, please?
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Fine on. I preferred it when you were being combative. Kayla's, what the fuck? That's an unusual name. I'm Dan Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Oh my god. The dialogue options are always peak. This is the kind of shit that keeps me coming back to Star Rail. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. Fuck it.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
Deal. I'm riding.
Friendship really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear.
That's one way to
Don't
put it, I
worry,
guess.
This is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Snowy. I love that she calls him Snowy.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this fatal than meets the eye. I agree. It disarmed you in a flash and even snapped my spear. He was no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Sorry, I was doing so well. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. It really was. They fucking sprung out of nowhere. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. I didn't even- wait, what did I choose? How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? That is an excellent fucking question. I have been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Not Cloud Piercer. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with in this at this holy city they mentioned. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. But what if I want to fight someone? Alright. I still want to know where these refugees came from. They kind of just popped into... Made Janice reveal that. Okay. I'll never agree to that. Sorry. I stepped away from the door. I was doing so good at cold reading.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus.
Janus, not Janus, sorry.
How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
This scene right here really is a spot the main characters. I bet you can't. I'll give you 3 guesses.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
The end times? Oh, great, so it's apocalyptic.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Janus, the gate of infinity.
Do you really enjoy the protection of Janus? Or are you just saying that to make yourselves forget about, everything else?
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please,
oh, he's the
respect
heir.
that we have the right to choose our own fate.
So he's got status, too.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Aliens.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon.
Oh my god, he has facial hair.
We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife
Feels so
Titan
foreign to
destroyed
see it
our
in a
home,
Hoyo game.
forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We don't go here. We're I don't know where I'm from, but he's from a ship. No, the Cianja, the Lawfu is just, it's just a ship. I was like, it's a ship that acts as a planet. It's just a ship. It's a big ass fucking ship.
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby
sure.
will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Manon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. Hiding something... yeah. Well... he's hiding from the refugee. It had to be one of the answers. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, but let's play along with Phanon for now. We can also learn what Trebi thinks when we're alone with her. I love how it was just said and I immediately forgot how it was pronounced. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable.
Yeah, sometimes.
Stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Yes, sir. Treeby!
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yeah. Why are your pupils clovers?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. And Hong's gonna be... It's finally gonna be able to jump. You're not about to ask me to jump down, right?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
Yeah.
Please, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Are you gonna fucking flip it back to
Also,
past?
Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Huh?
Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle.
Huh?
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Oh, okay.
Selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
What the fuck? This is unbelievable. No kidding. Oh, fun times. How is that possible?
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
No.
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird, but really cool. Oh my gosh.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
That was cool as fuck.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Alright. Dustin and Zanka. Yeah, that just goes around. Hello?
Just what
What's
I
going
was
on?
afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Yeah, she'd be right. These guys won't last long. They have really cool designs, though.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Down, farewell.
Here, this thunder.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Oh, I thank you. It would be better if I still had my spear. I saw that.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Not really a foreign land, though. Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
Ah, carefully, the world-bearing titan. Known in our world, Atlas.
But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis?
Yes.
Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldus?
No.
Our name is Trebios.
Trebios?
What? You're the High Priest?
Hey, yo?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Transgressions forgiven.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
I fucking thought Finon was Sunday when he walked into frame. Jesus Christ.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
Yeah. Place your trust.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the answer to... can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
My brain is on fucking simp mode right now. It's like, are you single, LMAO? No. What are the end times people spoke of?
Implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Huh. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
Prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Y'all got fucking... Ica? Y'all got fucking gold for blood? What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Huh. Interesting.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
But is that basically what it is? Imagine being single. Yeah. Imagine. Couldn't be us. LMAO. That's all the questions I have. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yeah. He has autism. And so he's just answering the questions, like, just as they are, not embellishing them at all. Just like, yeah, this is the answer to that question. Moving on.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
A song?
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Are we gonna get a song? Can we have a song?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen.
This isn't a song.
Giants raise their
This is
glasses
more a
in
poem
toast,
than anything.
beheld by the 12 constellations. Three carved the heavens and the earth. Three wove the threads of fate. Three molded life with their hands. And three guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
I wouldn't call that a song. Earthquakes normal around here? What's that sound? That looks like a fucking dinosaur. They're fucking dinosaurs, hello?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Come on, they're very cute, aren't they? Ride the dromas and head to the holy city. Alright. You got it, boss. Look at them! They're so cute! Oh, sorry, Virtues. Virtues. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
No,
We'll be
that's
relying on
dogs.
them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Look at him! He's just a little guy. Grimace lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Ah, cool. So how do we get on top then? carefully ride the Dromus.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Sure.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have
Fine,
grown
you
rusty.
guys did great.
We've made a
It sounded very
spectacle of
nice.
ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful,
Yeah.
sir.
Listen to Treeby.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives.
Of course
and
we can
fate
save
today.
Amphoreus. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either.
No
That's why it's
kidding.
our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Huh.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be
So-
fine once we get there.
In all of Amphoreus, there's only one city left? That's fucked up.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at Okama. I would fall asleep. Being in the car makes me so tired. Like, you stick me in the back seat and you drive me around the block a few times, I will get very, very eepy. Maybe not around the block. The corners are a bit of a bit. Hey, wake up! Something's going on. The city is under attack. I could have put more effort into that. I couldn't be fucked. Oh, that's not good. What is happening? Combat.
I hope harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's not how true. Wait. These are the enemies we met in the abyss. It seems like this attack's also the work of. Huh? I love how it's stressful. Like the city's being attacked and we just got Robin.
Don't waste it.
We just got Robin to vibe to. Embrace who you wanna be. Anyway.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to absolutely obliterate these
Show no
guys.
mercy.
Farewell.
Here, the thunder.
Thanks, Robin.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure.
Please, I beg of you.
I love
save
how they
Akama.
just, like,
The
stared at
magic
each other,
Needle
just
has
like...
returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Sure. Stay calm and leave this to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Thank you, attacked citizen. This is bad. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My Cloud Hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Phanon. Alright. Let's go. Are you gonna cloud him magic fucking spear?
Treeby?
Maybe the city would have been fine if there wasn't a guy named Attacked Citizen. No, you leave Attacked Citizen alone.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. Hey yo, new path.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Hey yo! How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
It's fine. We get involved everywhere we fucking go. It's kind of in the job description.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
That's not good. Humanity is so we took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
No. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Hey, Rainbow. That's gay. Anyway.
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Great. I love that.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Oh my god, she's stupid.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Uh-huh. Hi. We're the heroes.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
That doesn't mean they should risk their lives.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Well.
Harmony and unison.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I would,
Show no mercy.
I should put TB back on my team so that we can at least run around as Kalis.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
It's an inside job.
Oh, we're back.
Hello?
We are Trian.
So Treeby, Trian,
We are Trinan.
and Trinan.
We are Treeby. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease on Amphoreus.
Noe! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever! From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
Why are we just standing here talking?
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill.
Huh?
I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Who gets the urge to kill?
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus! Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry, Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs.
I wasn't
The pillars
worried.
of Akima. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
I wasn't worried, but now that you've told me not to worry, I am slightly worried. Titankin. Interesting.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by it.
Is he? Oh, cutscene!
The rear is secured now.
Hello.
This is the result of your efforts.
I know you.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Hello.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
I don't know how I feel about his voice.
Who are you?
It's not what I was expecting.
Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the
Mighty. Name is Mighty. As in mighty? That
Cartonus.
Hello?
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
I know Mighty is getting released soon. I think he's in 2.2? 3.1, I want to say.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
He looks like to have a fun kit. Ouch! Names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
I mean, sure. But you're not really protecting the citizens too well, my guy.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
We are not invaders. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
What we've been doing?
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
What do you mean what we've been doing? We've been doing nothing! We've been fighting enemies to help you!
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
Hello?
Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Well, L.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
I don't know, he's been more fucking hospitable than you have.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be
Alright, Yoda.
stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down.
Damn, bro.
I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. deliverer.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Raiden. That's me.
Not also strange.
Ouch! I guess. Your companion, you guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Chrysos, revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
I think he's barely taller than G. Or they're like bang on the exact same. I know they use like the same fucking models. Anyway. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Mighty. Mighty.
What a mess.
I fucked up his name. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes. Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Our backup? Oh my god.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
She has the same funky magic as Sunday.
Welcome to Akama.
And like the butterfly imagery of Black Swan. Who the fuck are you and what are you? These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
She's really pretty. Damn.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Oi, Finon, can we trust her?
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay. What if I keep 6? Or 4? Does it have to be 5?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I
Jesus.
am the shadow of death.
Thanatos! Than's here? Ooh. Did I get too close? Maybe you should have followed our advice and kept safe. Huh? I actually have to keep a distance from her? That's great. That's really funny, actually. If you get too close to her, she just kills you. I didn't test the limits on purpose. I didn't test it on purpose, alright? It just kind of happened because I walk faster.
Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
so glad that you're not my history teacher.
Okay.
How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
So these guys are gonna die in a turn as well. Genuine, sick 'em.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Sick 'em. You got this.
Here is thunder.
There we go. Battle over.
Lady Aglaia once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't fucking move, so...
I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Ladies, please, you're both
Let's
pretty.
go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Hey, Dan Hung. Remind me how we turn into birds again? Can you teach me a little bit of your Cloud Hymn magic or some shit? You know, just to become birds real quick.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number
Bird
of
up, yeah.
citizens who care more
Exactly.
about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
Are you not also living?
As Lady Aglaia instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Okay.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
I like the butterfly on her arm. It's nice. Why can I see the pixels? What? Wait, what happened? Why can I see pixels all of a sudden? Let me open the settings. Everything is on high. Why is the resolution so bad all of a sudden? Literally nothing changed. Why can I see the pixels? What happened?
Life is as ephemeral as
That didn't change anything.
full of what they strive.
I don't think, anyway. I'm so baffled. Oh, and now we're back to crisp. Hold on. It's just... Is it because of you?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on.
Are you the reason it's all pixely? This just in. Castris reduces the quality of the game. Like the like render. That's wild to me. Anyway.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikado. They're all there in the distance.
Alright, let's go kill this god. What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
Fair point.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
No. It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Indeed. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand in unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
We've got the Aeons, or the Aeons, if they count as Titans.
But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
My god.
Stand with me and become heroes!
I don't know why I thought he was gonna say stand with me and become birds. Enter the hidden passage. Hello? Don't fucking whisper in my ears like that. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. I see. It's one of those.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Watery veil, you say? Hey, Den Hung. Wait. I don't think waterfalls are meant to do that. Just wailing. My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
What in the fuck? Are you Strife? Is it you? I don't think this is Strife.
Careful.
It is Strife. Cool.
Look different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Auto battle function disabled? Fuck. Wait, I have to... I don't know how to use these characters. What does your skill do? Oh, by all out. Okay. I say I don't know how to use the character. I do.
Farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Woo. Hasty damage.
Push aside all distracting thoughts.
We do that.
Stand their wrath.
We do that.
Mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you
We
on your
do
path.
this. And then we do this.
Time for the Masters. Show no mercy.
Even God must not extinguish your core flame.
Damn, Phanon.
Move.
Hello? Whomst the fuck are you?
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
She's British. I think. Or at least she sounds it from that line. Hello.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglia. Lady Aglia, your eyes are really pretty.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Her eyes are really pretty. Blue and like citrus yellow slaps so hard.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Interesting.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
You're so welcome. I told you I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically. No, don't fucking shit on my parade.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Opening chapter?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding
Gesundheit.
place
What happened
and
to the
sound
audio?
horn
Hello?
of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed.
Full of intricacies.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort. Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this?
Aglaia. That's how it's pronounced.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that greatly.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial
The fuck
Market
does that
after you've
mean?
grown
Hello?
tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Generally, a good place to start is from the very beginning. You know? A very good place to start. I've already forgotten how to pronounce her name. Aglio? Lady Aglio, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah. With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. Oh, a few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite...
I feel like there's not going to be as many space anchors around Amphoreus.
Suitable for that.
Oh my god! The baby with face covered in gold? What? This is a viewpoint. Oh. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's trippy. Relic with waves of beasts. I didn't know that would be an achievement. I want to know what this other one is. This time your deeds will make Akavili proud. You like to what people in your dream? Excuse me? What are these achievements? You mean slay? What the fuck? The fuck? Alright, well. There's still a tutorial here that we didn't do? Yeah, apparently. Alright.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Ah, that's alright. Nothing wrong with it being a little quiet, especially after that.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Alright.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past.
Oh, when I said start from the beginning, I didn't mean like the beginning of history. Do we really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
My god, we're just shy. We're just shy about getting in the water. My fucking socks are gonna be wet. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them, why are they so cute? The water physics. Oh my god. They're just happy little guys bouncing. Alright. Listen to the Bath Sprite's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
It's a butterfly.
Before everything began, the
Story
world
time
was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kephili, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
This is just a creation myth, isn't it?
Propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty, and
all the titans are gonna give humans something special.
to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Yawn and try to pay attention. Just because I yawned literally just then. Keep listening.
Fleeting golden age,
I'm curious.
all forms of life thrived, and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
That seems really bad.
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world.
Ah, I see. The sins.
And death.
This is where they come in.
Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
I don't know what you mean. This history is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
I never was a fan of, listening to history.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that Bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Can I have some visual stimulation as well instead of just auditory?
Take my suggestion, Bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is catering to my preference.
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last
This is so much worse.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
Why does she sound like
Three
Paimon?
Titans wrote laws to govern the world.
I hate it.
Another three foundation Titans
Bring back the
created
other
the
voice.
earth, ocean and skies. And a different three creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Uh-huh.
Three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Uh-huh.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Something big happened. Yours truly descended upon your world.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Are you sure?
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a
Is that
child.
so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Just give me a visual stimuli as well. You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Really is. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
Yeah.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Please. What do we do
move
now?
On to the problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Alright, coming. Following. Up here. There. There's 39 Vera Thieves? Huh? Oh my god, this map is huge. Oh my god, this map is huge. I was right, there's not as many space anchors. There's 5 here. And then 3 over here, so 8.
Damn.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Oh, I see how
I'm
it
willing
is.
to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Why don't you go up with her, Raiden? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Alright, I'm following the hero's bath. Space anchor pinned, ayo. The bubbles, look at them. All the bubbles. Oh. Sorry, I can't step down this slightly taller ledge. Might roll my ankle or some shit.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
That's fair. Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her suggestion and move a little to the to your left. Hello. You moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. You peed. Bad joke. I'm sorry. That's such a bad
now
joke.
Place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
I'll do as you say.
Yes, you're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
Right?
Thank you for the
It's
praise.
about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Goldweaver, dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly—
You thought the same thing? Well, at least I'm not alone. Also, goddamn, we've got some delay. Like a fair bit of delay, actually. That was a good minute of delay.
This place, though, is where we can drop
Yeesh.
our cloaks of pretense.
That doesn't fill me
The
with
water
joy.
shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
What? Hello? Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
This is really pretty out there.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us. Capable
Nestia.
of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh, I see.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Okay. What do you want?
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
Interesting.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and
we love
realities of
censored
our history.
versions.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world.
Ultron's
Akima
very
is now the only
mesmerizing to
city
look
to
at.
still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are
Y'all don't have
counting on us
posties?
to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
I see.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Yeah, well, you've got fucking Mr. High Vidiata and Stellaron McGee over here. So, like, probably a good chance we can lend a good helping hand. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles. To say that was
Sure! If that's what you want to call it. Miracles, yeah.
For Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Okay.
Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Okay, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly
I
scarred
see.
by it before. Can you promise me that?
Yeah. I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
What happens if that promise gets broken?
Upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Aw, he worries
Why
about
don't
me.
the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts. Hey, yo. Alright, cool, so... What is that? What is this? What are you? What? Mysterious objects blessed by Yanis. After breaking up, movement speed will increase for certain... I'm so fast! I can't hit that. I need a gun. Look at us go! Aww, we're so zippy! Ooh. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. That's really pretty. This whole fucking planet is really pretty. Amphoreus might take first place as favorite planet. Hey up, Oda, welcome back. How you doing? Hi. Golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls on both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days I'm going to bathe in those golden waters, and thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Okay then. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere on Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Oh, I didn't need to swap walking. Interesting. I'm gonna miss so many of those butterflies. I can already tell. Is there anything up here? Nothing on this side? No? Cool. Is there a gas leak? What do you mean? What do you mean, is there a gas leak? My mic fucked up again? Okay, so they're the healing balloons now. Oh, it was a joke about the butterfly thing? Ah, I see. Look at them! They're so cute. I love the water dynamics. They did a good job. Hello? Huh. Sure. You're so welcome. Alright then. What does this do? Explore the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs. Yo, dope. Alright. Did you hear a Cannon Game, or is Maz just being loud? No, I'm pretty sure that was in game. I'm pretty sure that was this dude. But there's no cats around.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
That's fine. I just wanted to talk to you, but alright. Hi, Denhong. You're finally back. What did she say to you? I relayed the information, of course. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Phynon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison.
They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Oh. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Excellent plan, Denhong. Oh. So these are breakable as well. Ooh, the sound design is so nice. Give me the speed. Speed! Is it because this place is so big that they've given us speed? So we can just fucking run around? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. They're like, oh, the Amphoreus is huge. Give them a way to traverse it really quickly. I love this. This prayer ritual. Huh? Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. Ah. Telling someone you can't stop thinking about their spear seems questionable. Listen, he had his spear broken in like the first hour. And that spear has sentimental attachment. But you are absolutely correct, it sounds very suggestive. Like, out of context. Read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the depiction calls this device a holy candle, capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to... I'll ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. Subconsciously hold your breath, as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. Water from the fountain rises suddenly as something is lifted with a peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. Ayo? What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. I'm gonna be interacting with so many things on this place. Hello? Oh, there's a memory! Yoink. Oi! Come here. Eat my wing powder. No. It's so awesome, I definitely can't keep up. You're not going to eat me, are you? Don't eat me! I'm dead! Jesus Christ. They're cute. Oh. What are you? Guess this world doesn't have a no touching sign? No. We are going to fucking rub our hands over everything. Take that as you will. Yoink! These treasures also look really cool. I like the design of them. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/trillionth of the known universe. Alright then. That's a little more existential than I wanted. But it's fine. Are my hands over everything? Hope that doesn't include the people. Well, most of them it doesn't include. I cannot guarantee Finon will not be included. No guarantees there. There we go. Talk with the gathered crowd.
These mechanisms function in intriguing ways.
That they do. Fast, the citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered here? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Rude.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yes. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Funnily enough, absolutely I can do that for you.
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Yes. Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
I can do it. I got magic. Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Yeah, we do. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
What was it? Right click. In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Oronyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Oronyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal circumstances, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay. Oh, it's space. Okay. There we go.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
I'm so good at games.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring
From the oven?
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Denhung, you do have out here magic, so.
Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well.
Yeah.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
It's the Stellaron. It's the Stellaron in me. Bet.
This, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least.
Confirmed I'm a hot miracle? I know, right? Game said it and everything. Must be true.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Hello, what now? Teleslates? Is this...
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
This is... Yeah.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Why is there this weird line down the middle? What the fuck?
All set. Now we can contact one
What
another
was
with
that?
the teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is... surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
No.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items.
Way.
There's nothing to worry about being penniless in the holy
Nice. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Alright, duly noted.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. You got it. You fucking got it, Danhong. Let's find some stairs or some shit. I don't know. Oh, a chest. Ow! What? Excuse sir. What do I get from this? I'm gonna give you some metal. Oh, wait. Right, okay. So I can't just choose whichever, I have to choose the flammable item. That makes sense, honestly. I don't feel like doing side quests. 10 vats of water every day? What the fuck? Bro, how much water do you... Fucking hell. Oh. Quickly try. Yeah. Oda, thank you for the hydrate. There it is. I kinda hate the whispering. It's odd. Oh. Oh no, I killed him. Sorry. I'm sorry. Feather of Flame. Oh, sorry, I just tried to fucking break you again. Oops. Can I walk on the- I feel like I shouldn't be able to walk on these.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. Why aren't these boys? My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter, falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most, that ought to drive them nuts. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't... About leaving Okama. That's not... probably not a smart thing to do, to be honest. That feels very dangerous. I didn't even see him in there. That was just the game prompting me, and I was like, hey, yeah, let's do it. Why is that? It's grabbing his head. What? Hold a head gently in hand. Hold on. Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice.
A diamond in the rough.
Oh, there we go. Talk to Lovebird guy? But why? What do you want, Alias? Go after her. I wish it was that simple. I'm from a completely different class to Nympha. I'm a descendant of a Kremnos general. She comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Okama history. Also, it's Romeo and Juliet. Yep, Romeo and Juliet. Go after her, otherwise she's gonna fucking die. And then you'll be so sad. And then you'll also die. Clearly the most star-crossed of lovers. Be upfront and open with them. Secret Terror signing a personal escort. Nympha proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, then flee outside Okama and use public opinion to pressure our parents. Interesting choice. It's dangerous outside the city. Yeah. Other than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters around the city. I'm worried that I won't be able to protect myself. Yeah. Fucking... You guys look after each other. A wave of hurried footsteps comes rushing towards you, rescuing you from this sweet conversation. Hi! What's happened? Oh, great. Miss Nympha's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. No longer be kept a secret. I wasn't expecting a whole fucking, like, quest line to be born of this. I'm not gonna do that right now. There we go. Synchronized bird's eye view. Oh. There was another way up.
Are you sure about that?
There was another way up. Oh, well. There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. As a response to the "you're not gonna do that now," yeah, I'm focusing on the main story. Because I would like to get through as much as possible. I know it's about 10 hours. So I want to at least get to the 4-hour mark. Side quests are more fun? Nah. Not in Star Rail and Genshin and stuff, usually. They're okay in Star Rail. But I don't care a lot of the time. Because most of them aren't voiced either. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, well, what are you two doing up here?
We're on a date. Smile.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right?
Plus, they can give things to make main quests easier. Also, the blacksmith may be able to fix that spear. Nah, spear, Cloudpiercer will be broken, probably until Finon fixes it for us. Cause he's the one who broke it. And side quests in Star Rail don't really give you much to help with the main story. In other games, I would absolutely agree with you, though. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okema. So we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes. He's so unimpressed. He's so unimpressed. He's like, fuck. I could have just said take a photo. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dead Hung. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
I love this guy. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Oh.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
yeah.
You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are...
they're lying. It's all a rumor. Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Phanon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
That's the one! Don't want to adopt this guy? Yes. He's a fucking idiot. I love him.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks for your help, warriors.
I'm sworn I can't say anything to you about, like, anything.
Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Right, we were going to explore the city before we got distracted. That we were, Danhong. Let's go. Phanon. Oh, so he is. Oh. I didn't have to redo that one. Nice. You get the feeling that they're hiding the world to keep the prayers hidden? Yeah, I don't know. Something's hiding the world. What is that step? What? What? Huh? No, what is that status? What is this? Huh? Interesting. Hey up.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Nah. He was pretty chill, actually.
Here you go. This is the compensation.
Yeah, new spear.
Famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
Yeah. There we go. Enjoy having Cloudpiercer back.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle.
Ah, I see.
No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world
That's
have already
fine.
experienced the transition from
I wasn't gonna.
skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it
I'm
Nikador?
a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
As your goal?
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
It's fine. You're so fine, Finon.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay, bye. Whoop, sorry. Continue to explore. Nice fucking hammer, bro. That's a mountain fly. Butterfly. How do you look puzzled? Not enough. The customer wants it to be able to break armor. It needs to be highly durable. Make some indigo sealing before quenching it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Holy candle. I'm gonna try pressing it. Oh. Sorry. That the holy candle's blessing something just feels wrong to me. Oh, great. Just as you're about to turn around and investigate the situation, you feel a strange noise ringing in your pocket. The heaviness, texture, and unmistakable sound of jingling coins cause a chill to run down your spine. You think of the scene unfolding behind you. This can't be, can it? You find yourself dazed. You hurriedly check your pouch and find that it has a strange marking on it. It seems to be a Titan symbol. Side 2. I'm gonna return the coin pouch. I'm not a bitch. You seek out the clients at the nearby shops to compare details about this pouch and finally return the money. Zagreus pulling a prank! Oh, Zag, you prankster, you. He got out of the underworld and now he's pulling pranks on the poor people of Amphoreus. Heyo. Ooh, Earth Crystal Ore. I'll take it.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Let me... Well, I can't relight the candle, it's fine. That tracks for Zag? Yeah. You're right. Oh. Let me just, fix your shit. There you go. You're so welcome. Can I... Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not careful. You successfully knocked yourself down. Bro! Ah, it doesn't bite you and it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Wait, wait, wait. From the feel of smashing the sculpture, it seems indistinguishable from a new one. Perhaps I should try again. What happens if I... struck down by the passage of time? You've been knocked out, but what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor? Okay. I think we've gotten all of them. Oh my gosh. Alright. What I might do is I might take a quick 5-10 minute break just to let my room cool down for a minute and to check on food, see if that's happening. There's also an ad coming up, so have fun. I'll be right back, guys. Maz.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Don't just stand on my lap. Lie down. Settle. Huh? Anyway, I'm back. Hello. My room has cooled down by 3 degrees. And now we continue. Alright. Oh. This place is so big. Good lord. Oh.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Oh, a puzzle? What? Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound spear. Ayo. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get it. Hello, dude. I'm gonna get you. Never mind. Apparently I'm not. Alright. I missed. Hold on.
A diamond in the rough.
I was trying to get the speed blessing. Wait, where did the spear go? I lost. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Oh. Hello? I love their little faces. They're so cute. What? Oh. I'll ring the bell. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. We get to control a dinosaur. No, Maz, you wanted to be on my lap. You can fucking stay here now. I love this. Arrived at the next step along it. Oh, that's so cool! That's cool. I like that. This is cool. Hey up, Astoria! How you doing? Welcome to Amphoreus. Maz dislikes the dino? Nah. Probably just too warm for her. Because it is very warm. The lady we encountered previously. Sure is.
Two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromuses. Well,
The dwelling of the Dromuses. You're also here to unwind?
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Is that because you bring death? Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
That tracks. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Let's liven up the atmosphere. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. You're not paying attention to the game because you still haven't gotten past Penacony yet. Just yet. You're here to vibe with me. That's so fair. You're more than welcome to just vibe and lurk, obviously. It seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
Child?
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromuses?
Fuck yeah, I do!
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Dry red soil. They eat rocks.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Okay. Can I
Of
have a
course,
taste?
But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
She didn't even question it. She's just like, I mean, yeah, go for it. The serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Aww. How's school, Historia? How was your day? Gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container. While the Dromus watches your every move intently, don't mess it up. Hey, man! That's so cute! The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Did it get what it wants so easily, or...? That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? I'm so sorry, it was too tempting. Eat the feed. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Dromus expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witness this gasp. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Castoris wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stay in your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromus lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Oh. What does the quest say? No, I want to see what the quest description is. Oh. No, it's nothing entertaining. Just, like, at the moment. Here you go. Off of the red soil feed. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Why did it... A different impression in game? Because I thought it would be funny. Because Kalis is a little trash goblin. Who isn't afraid to stick random shit in his mouth.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Their eyes are really pretty. Gently pat it on the head. Oh, look at him!
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the drum.
Dipper is funny, so that tracks. Yeah, exactly.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
No thanks. It's alright.
Hi, Dippy! Oda's saying that you're very funny. I was saying how Kalos is a trash goblin who isn't afraid to stick things in his mouth because I just ate clay. Miss Castorice, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Okay. Alright. Take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Also, you would totally eat clay for the lols. Yeah. Have you never eaten clay? I've eaten rocks before. And grass. Do you enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Ah, nice. Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. Put it on the ground.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute.
Right?
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure.
It's a foreign
There won't be
model.
any issues.
The foreign make.
Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos.
You may have eaten paper a bit. Paper cake holders for mini cakes. I've also chewed on paper before. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Cool, we're gonna take a new photo that actually gets their face. That was a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. New message! Oh my god! Oh, hi guys. How's Memorial Market looking? Plenty of interesting people. Guards have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift for you. Hey, yo! A huge gift, you say? I want to wander around for a bit more. Oh! Let's wander. I'm gonna fuck with this holy candle first. Oh, sorry. Ignite it. Tee-hee. Oh. Can I touch your treasure chest? Yoink. Thanks. Yoink. Stealing all of their books for the archive. Or for the databank. The murals, Kefale bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the far left-hand side of their chest, and spreading in all directions. At their feet, most humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Okama, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Interesting. Oracle Dream Mother, okay. This place is really cool. What's the most unusual thing I've eaten? You know those like marrow bone dog treats? Yeah, one of those. I can't break that. Tragic. I ate Dipper's food. No, this was years ago. Way before I even knew Dipper. Way before I even knew Dipper existed. Oh, my left shoulder needs to crack, but it's not going. That'll be a problem for later me, I think. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay, bye! Now, where does Okama's water come from? Where does it eventually flow? Perhaps only Fagusa knows the answer to this question. Huh. Kind of blue screened pronunciation of that word. That name. There's one more. Oh, hi! What you doing?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt.
Keep catching your name and thinking you need for more stuff. No, I'm sorry. Oda's just making quips. I saw you. But now that you're in chat, what you doing? What you up to?
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
You're about to go lay down? That's so fair. Go have a good nap. It is 10 o'clock. I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Oh, there's more puzzles. There's the spheres. I don't know if I have the energy for that right now. To the palace we go. There we go.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Charming citizen.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden forum. Starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. What is he doing? Are these people human for real, or are they fakes? No, these people are human. They are absolutely people. Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Then Hong, we gotta get fucking, like, outfits from Amphoreus so that we fit in at least. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
With the fucking internet? Hello? It's actually an online discussion forum. It's fucking Reddit.
Got it. Please take a look.
It's just a group chat. What the fuck? As I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze, after all. It's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglia herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with the Supreme Guards as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefale clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Sky Breaching Explorer, is that the photographer guy? I feel like it might be. I think it might be. Also, I feel like they're talking. Sounds like they're talking about March. Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. Yup. I was right. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy. Social media. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker went snooping. Where is he? Let me at him.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. You cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful celestial maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now.
Stalkers in the game? Yep.
Celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Yes, sir. You. Dashing citizen.
Celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis?
No. I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Is this what I sound like talking about the hot guys in this game? And just games in general? Is this how insufferable I am? Next. You. Sensible citizen.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It was how I sounded when talking about that, and however I was 10 times worse. Well, you still stuck around, so it couldn't have been that bad. I love how at every single one of these, you're given the option of breaking your promise to, like, not say anything. Have you seen Damionis?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yes, where the fuck is he?
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
God damn it.
Rosy celestial maiden.
You!
Beyond the sky.
You!
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
No, you don't, kid. It's very dangerous. Let's go. Amphoreus, for fuck's sakes, man.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh my god. It's really Amphoreus.
Running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Garden of Life. Oh! What are you? Oh my god, what the fuck? I love him! What the fuck? He's so cute! I love him. Oh my god. Anyway.
That guy barged into the Chrysos egg. What's all this fuss?
There's so many of them!
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
Can't a guy run?
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Maybe. All of you guys go home. What do I get? Seed. Thank you. What? I don't know what the embers are for. Look at them.
Maybe we should go
They're
home
so
to stay safe.
I love them. I just want to squish their little faces. Look at them! Ah!
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Hello!
A celestial maiden one day!
I'm smitten.
Nonsense! Stop that nonsense!
Shh. Oh, there's the celestial anchor. Yoink. Speed!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. I feel like we're also not supposed to be here, Denhong. Ooh. Prayer ritual! Yoinkies! Look at them! They're just little guys. Stop. They're just little guys.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh my god, he's Icarus. He's gonna fly too close to the sun and fucking die. Maz, you quite alright. Playing with a bag.
Wings? That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Can I use clockwork tricks? Lucky doesn't react. Fuck! You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorean lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. You think he'll succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Correct. Mr. Amphoreus, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this.
We didn't show you shit, you snooped.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. No one will remember you.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. If we don't take action. It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Honest.
What did you just say?
So, I was right?
Yes.
You really are from beyond the sky?
But you can't fucking. I've broken my promise now. What happened? What happens now? We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Dragged away by the guards before he could finish the sentence. Poor man's. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Fucking March 7th is now a celebrity. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's alright. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Hey, yo. Quash the rumors with our bigger rumor?
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
We're getting kicked out. This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. Yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, hey! Garment maker. What's this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacrony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Oh. Yeah. Let me speak to the garment maker. That's right. I'm not giving it to you. Fuck you. So... oh, there's a treasure right here. Like, what is that twinkling noise? Treasure right in front of me. I love the giant lily pads. Alright. Ooh, I can repair some stuff. Yay! Yeah. We're fixing the place. Oh, well. Isn't that Treebee's sister?
Gosh, isn't this lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trian's favorite sour melon candies.
Melon candies? Oh.
Cookies and your favorite stuffed grape
I could fuck with some melon candies.
Everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Krasos heirs for now. Yeah, correct. I wanted to do this. Oh, hey, dude. I'll give you a credit. There you go. We're going in here. Sorry. Gotta wait for the door to open first. Test bath. Alright. It's a shame he fixed it up already. Oh my god.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Come on, there we is. Ah. Bagusa is how that's pronounced. Okay. Verax Leo. Hello. This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? I'm a genius.
This mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends?
Correct.
The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of
Yeah, I've seen your statues around.
I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Yeah, the reason is that it's true and we have a pact to not share anything. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hi, what was your... the mighty?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Damn, Mighty! You don't gotta be that rude.
You got it. I'll fix that right now.
Maz, look out, bro. I don't want to roll over your fucking, like, feet or tail with the chair.
I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Heyo. How the fuck did you do that? Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
I can tell. Are you always this grumpy?
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
We can't die. We're the main character. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. They ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. True, we did do that. And we didn't intentionally break our promise.
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for
Hi.
quite some time.
Hi, Treeby.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
But your wings don't do anything. What do you mean your wings are tired? We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved.
Wow,
Do you surf the web?
You're well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web?
We do.
Sure, full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Fair. Fair point. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. Wow. Dan Hung calling out like 90% of people.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Dan is wise? Yeah.
I'm even taller than Carefully now.
Dan Hung is very wise. Wise beyond his years, you could say. Mr. fucking High Elder Vidyadhara, who's old as balls.
Faith can dispel the black.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
The abyss. Oh, butterfly. Soulmate fly. It's fucking cute ass faces. Let me fix this brazier. And let me give you something to burn! You know what? There you go. Have a praise of high morals. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Sorry, let me walk over here. What's this? Water harp. Ah, I see.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Huh. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Ah, I see. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Been meaning to ask that. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. I just poked Maz's head and she looked up at me so offended. Yes. Let me rewind. Let me pray. Oh. Oh shit, we're getting ambrosia. I didn't even realize. Oh, fire. Ooh, what's in here? I'm getting so distracted. Hi. You're mine. Yoink.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I'm getting distracted. Oh, this is that's the boss. Alright. Cool. Ooh, yoink. Hi, Aglaia.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos. Oh yeah, Mighty mentioned that.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you?
No.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode.
He is not that. He's not that candid. He's actually kind of standoffish. So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Okay.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Are we getting a room? Oh! Hey, yo!
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Hey, yo! How fancy! Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Thank you. Alright, what is this? What's this? Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along with fate you have etched into being. Okay. I see. That's cool. Nice. A lounger. Lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Aww, where's your sense of adventure? Do you like it, cold dragon young? Aren't you gonna test the water's temperature? Then Hung dips two fingers into the bath to check the water's temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. Bath user manual. Hey yo. Oh, wait. How? It's. What is it? Bookshelf? Oh my god. Holy shit. Someone needs a manual for a bath? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Oops. Who's adding me as a friend? Kirito. No, why not? Oh, well, your friend limit's been reached. Fuck you. Alright then. Kirito escapes Sword Art Online? Yeah, apparently. Alright. Got one more. Ooh, we got a balcony too? You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Danhong. Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
This is such a nice view. Look at that! Oh, there's treasure right there. Look at the view! It's so pretty! It's so pretty, oh my god. What is it?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
What? Hello? Excuse me? What a bitch! They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. Great. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oronix's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the spirit thief to come back. We can hold to activate Oronix's prayer and rewind the spirit thieves. Hanaki with the raid! Hello, how we doing? Dippy, if you're still here, can we get a shout out? How we going? It's good to see you. What were you streaming? Oh, I'll sit up straight even. Honkai, yeah, 3.0. We're about 4 hours into the story in 3.0. But welcome in, Raiders! If you are new and you don't know who I am, my name is Raiden. I am a storm dragon with an affinity for tea and poisons alike. And yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, also, do not be afraid to. Self-care is very important. Stay hydrated, especially if you're in Perth at the moment. Dying in the heat, but you managed. Yeah, it is currently 35 degrees in my room. I am also dying in the heat. Some more Metaphor Fantasio today. I'm jealous. I've been putting off playing Metaphor for like since release. Because I haven't finished Persona 3. And I want to finish that first. But I'm loving Amphoreus. I'm such a slut for Greek inspired civilizations, and Amphoreus is everything that I could have wanted it to be. It's so good. Finon has a special place in my heart as well. But how was Metaphor? How you doing? Like Greco-Roman history and aesthetic. This update is everything, right? As soon as I learned that it was gonna be like Greco-Roman inspired, I was ecstatic. I knew for a fact that. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. I was not paying attention. Also, I think Dippy went to go lie down, so I'm just going to pause for a sec so that I can do this. If you guys don't know Hanaki, absolutely go and check him out. Very, very chill fellow Perth-based streamer. And I believe you teach Japanese on some of your streams, if I'm recalling. I'm sad that I don't get to stop by as often as I would like to, because we usually stream at very different times. What? Okay. I think I've got it. Come back. So glad you finally got to catch my streams too. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand this now. Give me my chest. We're all busy, don't even stress. Yeah. Been busy between art, stream, work, and surviving summer. Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of it is its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What is even more loathsome is that you live in such a radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. Yeah, you can come whenever you please. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, what? Huh? Well, I only have one skill that actually attacks, and it's Jingyuan's. With basic attack. There we go. This team is so busted. I love them. These motherfuckers so cute. They are. They are very cute. Are you done? Yes. Okay, cool. He's done. He literally said next, please. Yeah. He went from fucking from like, I want to say like, I don't want to say 0 to 100 because he's been on my team since I got him. But he got infinitely better when I got Sunday. I was saying earlier how I'm still mad that I missed his light cone on his rerun. Because I missed it by a day. My time blindness screwed me over. So now I'm gonna have to wait like another year. But alas, you live and learn. Also, part of 3.0 isn't voiced, so you get my mid voice acting for Den Hung. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin.
Alright, we're getting reruns. It might not be that long. That is true. They are doing more, like more banners running at the same time. Like this is the second time they've run 4 characters. Which reminds me, I need to update my spreadsheets, I think. Because I have spreadsheets to keep track of the character releases. But yeah. Because he was only like a patch or 2 ago. So, I think? Was he? Is he 2.7? I don't fully remember. I have a spreadsheet too. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet for Star Rails 4 and 5 stars, and then I also made one for Wuthering Waves. I'm assuming you were a fellow spreadsheet enjoyer by that notion.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus.
I update it every so often, and then I cry whenever I see Silverwolf at like 14 patches missing.
As for yourselves.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty.
You thought it was just you who was insane. You feel so validated. No. So what happened is I was trying to figure out how long it had been since certain characters had gotten their last runs. And I couldn't find one online anywhere. And so I just decided, because this was all the way back in, I think when Panic only first launched, so like 2.0. I went back through all of the banner releases, with all the 5 stars, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the 4 stars as well. I just, I locked in, spent a good 2 or so hours putting together this spreadsheet. So, with like accurate information. And now every so often I just update it with like the next patch. It's very handy because I can look at it and see, oh, this character hasn't run in a while. They're probably gonna get one soon. Having a spreadsheet seems like too much work for a gacha game? Nah. Never. GameMate has a calendar for all the I had no idea. I deadass had no idea. You know, that would have been real handy information, like, a year ago. Maybe not quite a year ago. Like, middle of last year. 6 months. Let's say 6 months ago.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces.
GameMate HSR calendar. It should be the first or second hit.
Left behind a passageway.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm so curious. I'm doing this right now on my phone. Game 8 HSR. Calendar. Not calculator. Oh, yeah, you're so right. It's right there. All events and that's the event schedule. Oh. That's... Oh my god, this would have helped so much. You've changed my world. Oh hey! Silverwolf is finally getting a rerun next. Next phase. I haven't looked at like the banners at the moment. Yeah, Silverwolf is finally getting a rerun again. After like I wanna say at least 14 banner cycles, which is insane. That's hilarious. I did want Silverwolf at one point, but I don't really need her anymore. What a mess. Reblock to save a life. For real. Literally had no idea. I only just learned yesterday? Monday, that they had a that Game 8 has a like interactive map for Wuthering Waves as well.
That
Which
passageway
helped with
is
finding
none
blob
other than
flies.
a ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water
Maz, what do you
inside
want?
the basin.
Do you want cuddles?
When
Come
you
here.
next open your eyes,
Well, actually,
you
she
shall
probably wants to be
witness
let out of
for
my room.
yourselves.
She's like, parent, it's too hot in here. Do you want to go out? Is that why you're vying for attention right now? Are you wanting to go out? If I get up, are you gonna head to the door? Yes, okay. Give me 2 seconds. The child has been freed. Alright.
The Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Okay. Also, for everybody coming in, if you weren't aware, because we are playing a Hoyoverse game, and unfortunately they are impacted by the SAG-AFTRA strike. All the SAG-AFTRA voice actors are on a video game strike at the moment, which is why some characters, I'm assuming, which is why some characters aren't voiced in the latest updates. To protect themselves against AI use in video games. If you are unaware of it, and it's the first you're hearing of it, I'm gonna go stalker mode for in-game character. Maybe. You gotta stop paying for your tricks if you don't trip even. Cause if you don't do it now, you'll literally forget everything. Enjoy the story. That's all good. Enjoy packing. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. And thank you again for the raid and trust me with your community. Enjoy the rest of your night. Cause yeah, it is 5 to 11. But yeah, as I was saying, SAG-AFTRA is striking at the moment. They have been since like last June, July, I believe. If you would like to show your support, they do have a petition to sign at the moment. And yeah, it sucks that AI is creeping into every single creative industry. I can't wait to see it. Let's go, Den Hong.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Smacking the arm of my chair into my desk.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears.
That sounds very sensual, but okay.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water,
Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch.
Well, it's lukewarm, so like...
Spread your fingers.
At least it won't be unpleasant.
Lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
How long are we holding our breath for? Because I don't know if I can hold my breath for this long.
Floating.
You know?
Sinking. Diving into the depths.
Into the depths? Oh my god, please attempt not to drown. Movie time.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Yo.
Now,
this is so fucking
I
pretty.
require your honesty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She knows! Oh no, she knows! What is the meaning of this? As expected, to be honest.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Yeah.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promise.
It was unintentional! I swear! So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
We fixed it though.
I will grant the
I
both
promise.
of you another chance to mend our broken
I
trust.
promise.
The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Well, I wasn't gonna try and lie to you anyway.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Hi, Amphoreus.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing what a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in
Dan Hong's like, I want to know how bad the crime is that I've committed, because this is not the first time that I've committed something fucking egregious.
in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
So you're keeping the world beyond Amphoreus a secret to protect people. I feel like that makes sense. You know? Out of fear of repercussions.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory,
Yeah, that tracks.
which can never be ventured into.
There's a fake story there. I don't know. It could be. It could be, like, embellished. You're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same.
I can see where she's coming from.
This is a world dominated
It's
by
out of a
Titans,
duty to her people.
and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Yeah, so we topple the Titans. And then the Chrysos, well, and then it should be fine, right? I suspect someone sabotaged that fleet and claimed it was a god, probably her ancestor. Possibly. Oh.
3 steps, Castress.
I got a text. I heard it.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
I'm afraid.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
And we know well and truly what happens if she gets too close. We die. We accidentally figured that out.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
So Den Hong, we're telling the truth,
You'll
right?
fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Great. Sounds romantic. There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
What is 2 + 2?
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Allow our journey to continue. Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Wait, can you actually fail this?
Question 2.
Or is it if you try and lie, Dan Hong will step in and be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And just tell the truth.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
It's not 2. It's not this. It's about courageous spirit and selfless hearts. Oh, hey!
A response that is certainly full of spirit. But
That's so rude!
A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
What do you mean by if the current situation changed dramatically? You'd pick one. Can't make any guarantees. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know what she's implying if the current situation changes. This is absolutely the wrong answer. She's wanting, like, she wants to protect her people. Like, the people. Can't make any guarantees. Remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists in your body. Are you willing to use
She knows about the Stellaron.
As in slaying the gods?
You couldn't even detect that? It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire.
An angry threat.
That what?
With uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body.
Yeah,
either.
I was like,
a step will not be recorded this time.
It's like, I can't like say no because we don't know how it works, but also we don't know how it works. So like.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Thank you, Aglia.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue
Thank you
to
for
view
forgiving
you as
us.
guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I promise. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
We stay, will you continue to monitor us? Almost certainly.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Like, that's unsurprising. She's trying to protect the people, so like... Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglia, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
And huh? Hello? We didn't discuss this.
Please, wait a moment.
We didn't talk about this before. What are you doing?
Finan.
Hi. What's going on?
As the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Uh-huh. What are your thoughts?
Do speak your mind.
Also, how did you get here?
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Oh, you trust us that much?
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, but where's Mighty? Shouldn't he have a say in this as
We're
well?
more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished...
She jumped the gun a little bit.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
You've been fine with your formalities, Finan.
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these
This backdrop, by the way,
they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
is really fucking pretty.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Listen to it. Yeah, alright. What have you got to say?
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglia.
Casterus was like, nah, this shit ain't gonna fly. I'm not gonna let them die.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglia. and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even apologize. Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop.
Sorry, sorry.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
I can understand why.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now.
It tracks that
You'll
these
soon
guys
find
are
out
like
that Amphoreus'
demigods.
deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you
Why are
see
some
right
of them
now
lit?
is the astral zodiac of the vortex
Sorry,
of Genesis,
sorry, I should let you
divided
explain.
into 12 parts that record the flame chase journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Kinda wanna
once
kill
faced
that
immense
bitch,
hurdles
Aggie.
and made no
Nah.
progress for a very
She's
long
doing it for a good cause. I can't hold it against her.
It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
I can understand the hate towards her.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
But what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not, I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. If that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? I would assume so, considering he just said it was possible. Sides of the basin. Good cause or not does not justify death. Well, maybe it doesn't justify it, but I understand why. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise. Sorry, let me try that again. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorry. Sorry? My sorrow. Ooh! Listen to the voice. Still, a Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Hey, yo. This is cool. That's cool. Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Entitled beauty. Tidal bounty, even. Obtain celestial ambrosia via complete. Ah, so this is the thing. I see. Okay. This is the equivalent of like what's it called? The credits from Penacony. Is this Trailblazer Remembrance? Oh my god, spoilers! Not really. I knew that was happening. I don't know when. Probably in the final boss fight, let's be real. That's usually when TB gets a new, path. Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring a celestial ambrosia back. It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. I already had some. Alright. So, I'm gonna complete this, like,
did you hear it?
main quest. And then I'll wrap up, I think. I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story.
But I want to know more about you.
A heartfelt invitation
You're
to you.
cool as hell.
Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
You got it, boss.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How do you plan to fight
with
Nikador?
Courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Great.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
You said that a little too joyfully. How are the Christos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is
I just noticed her, like, left legging
those caught in dire circumstances
has like butterfly shapes up it. That's really cool. That's nice. Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth.
Alright.
Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Chooses people desperate and gullible? I wouldn't say gullible. Yeah, it's just in dire circumstances. You know, people down on their luck.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you.
People who need a little helping hand.
If you choose to stay, I, Vinum, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
We can sure as shit try. I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Phanon, but I trust your judgment more. We can just leave? I feel like this is an ending. I feel like if I click on this, it's gonna take me to a credits. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stay here.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are
I will be
the
looking up the
Amphoreus.
other option later, though.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador,
Maybe your atheist
that should
viewpoint may be
dispel
showing here.
Aglaya's doubts.
Yeah, possibly.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Phanon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We're gonna take a photo of this place for March. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. It looks cool as hell. Yeah, something to like keep with Stariel is that a lot of the like religious aspects are like they are grounded in that the eons are real, which like IRL is obviously it can be questionable. But yeah, in Stariel they are very, very much real, which makes the Titans and whatnot, like, not that big of a leap in, logic. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs seek of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. We gotta zoom in. Zoom! There we go. Kinda don't mind religion, but it is Aggie you dislike and want rid of. I can almost guarantee she'll come around by the end of it. Time to head out. You got it. How do I get out? How do I leave? I don't know how I leave. Is it through the basin?
I'm so parched.
Wait, how can water be talking? Jesus Christ. Alright. How do I leave? Normally there's a way to leave. Hello? Normally there's a really straightforward way to leave, but I'm not seeing it this time. I'm just gonna grab the chests while I'm here. Am I stupid? I mean, I can teleport here. Cool. I'm just gonna teleport out then. I don't know how to leave.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Alright, let me into the private bath. Calm your mood and rest up. Alright. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Say you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Wasn't expecting Aglaya to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There is no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fainon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Sleep time. In the meantime, don't in the meantime me.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
That's what I would like to know.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will...
What's important is that we're still allies.
Leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor.
Hey up, Poppy, how you doing? Yeah, that didn't change my OBS. Hold on.
Aggie, have you noticed?
Welcome in. How you doing?
Keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night.
Good, just watching me play. You just got off from work. Hey, very nice. How was your work?
Earth and ocean are all holding their breath.
Hopefully it was a pretty laid back day for you.
Impending downfall of a titan. Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Who? That witch? Who's talking? Tell me who you are. Easy day, no light? Yeah, love to see it. Who is you? Who am I? Broken, lost, want complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb, should not. Okay. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Hong. Probably. However, however, I am going to leave it off here. Because we're already 30 minutes over. If I start this quest...